What's up, Hellraisers? Half of you are probably don't even know what Jante's Inferno is, because Katie and Gavin brought you here. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, have you seen this on my Instagram?
Maybe today's Satan. Yes, I absolutely have. Also, I saw that you took a new cheeky little icon photo.
That's what I was doing at work when my manager left. Don't tell her.
No.
Watch her be watching. Hi, Karina. What's up? What are you doing?
I'm gonna be filling my water bottle for just 1 second.
Okay. I was about to ask you what you're gonna be doing, but I already know. Hello, everybody. Thanks for coming. Hello. That was the longest time I stayed on anybody's sprints. Oh, hello? Aren't you supposed to be asleep? If you want to join, if you're not sleeping yet, let me know. Continuing with the sprints. You guys are so cute. Thank you. Hello, Tiffany. Tiffany! Oh my god. I haven't had coffee since 6 a.m. It's been 12 hours.
Wait, you haven't had coffee since when?
6 a.m. I was up at 5 today because I needed to edit my January cramming vlog because it's late, as always. But yeah. And then I was reading. I'm reading.
Yeah, what are you
reading? I'm reading What Feasts at Night. I could have totally finished it, but like I was listening to audiobooks the whole time, but or my audiobook the whole time. I totally could have finished the last 40 whatever pages, but I got paranoid that people were going to walk by my office and be like, the fuck you doing? But it's good so far. I'm almost done. I'm going to finish it.
Who is that by?
T. Kingfisher. It's the second book to the What Moves the Dead.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Oh. What?
I'm not a fan of What Moves the Dead.
Oh. Darn. That is where we disagree. Did you read, but you didn't read The Fall of the House of Usher, right?
Mm-mm.
We talked about this. Okay, yeah. That's what made me like it. I definitely would not have liked it if I didn't know the original.
Fair.
I am choking on this. I need to change into a hoodie.
What is it?
This like asymmetric situation. I'm like choking on it. Let me making it here on top. Hello. You're never late. Hello, everybody. What's up? What is everyone reading? Let me know. I'm curious. If you're participating in Jante's Inferno, how far are you out of hell? It's the last day. Oh my god, Katie, you were on the first day too. Wow. Look at that, full circle. And you're not even participating.
Guess what? You know what I realized? I can't even remember the last time I did a readathon.
Yeah, me neither. Well, was it Summerween? Probably.
Did I do Summerween? I literally don't remember.
Last year? I feel like you did. I feel like it was Summerween last year because you didn't do Winterween this year. Oh, thank you. Hello. You need to finish reading The Truth of the Aleke, arc and novella. You and your arcs, always on top of it. That is goals.
I love this photo of you too, and how every single part of
blue
your outfit and everything matches the cover. Like, that's stunning.
Probably won't be here long because it's almost time to feed the small humans supper. Small humans! Currently lying on my sofa. Sofa? How posh of you.
Teacup
not a couch, a sofa. Yes. I figured. I was like, Katie, you really want to sprint right now? After like 5 hours? Like, I could never stare at a screen. Like,
well, I have to.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I stare at a screen. That's why I only do like 2.5 hour, 3 hour sprints, because I stare at a freaking screen all day at work and I hate it. Migraine and ooh, no, I'm so sorry. I hope reading helps you feel better. Recommendation for Joey. Dolphin by Matt Shaw.
Why does Matt Shaw sound familiar?
Because he's the author that had all that stuff.
See, yeah, I don't like that because, like, no matter who or what it's about, writing in your book, like, the name of a real person is like That's like to me, I'm like I automatically assume that he's a dangerous person.
If you're gonna, yeah, I don't know. It's not on Goodreads. It's on KU if you want to use my Kindle. He's never read on a Kindle before. He's reading a romance right now, so he's busy.
Is he reading Unpack
Pack up the moon.
Pack
Yeah.
Up the Moon?
Yes. He was already getting emotional about it last night and he just started it. Yes, you were, don't lie. Happy Friday indeed. This week has been too much. Trying to finish The Soulmate by Sally Hepworth. Ooh. Delicious. Ooh, I gotta start this soon. I always forget about my bloody read. My Lair bloody read.
I feel like all of your little things have like the best like themed names and like spins, and it's just so cute.
I'm just really good at wordplay. And
Yeah.
I'm thankful that my name is so versatile. Because it's so simple. Gotta stay up late. I gotta teach. Huh?
Excuse me. Jesus.
Bless you. That's third shift. I'm not mentally. Oh no, not third shift. But congrats on the new job, I guess. Dead Romantics. I read this one. What did I give it? I think I gave it a 3. I don't think I like the ending. I made it out of hell. I made sure to make it out of hell very early because I have too much to do. But I'm proud of you. I did. I saw your post. I recognize your name. Moon of the Turning Leaves, and then probably going to bed. Did you read Moon of the Crusted Snow?
It's on my TBR, but I have not read it.
Okay. I didn't like it. But I listened to it on audio. So I was like, I don't know. What if he said night? Ooh, unintentional buddy read. Right now, thank you, Gavin, for
So am I.
in here. Working on doing data analysis. Oof, sounds boring. But working on continuing Curious Beginning. I still have to finish a Curious Beginning. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. My my Patreon poll for like March readathon theme, the Clear Your Current Reads theme is winning. So maybe it'll happen next month. A Curious Beginning. Because I'm on page like 95. Yes. My last book, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hate myself, but I'm still reading House of Flame and Shadow. Only 100. Listen, it's a big book. Don't hate yourself. Started my readathon. Everyone's extending their readathon. I, however, am fucking done. Okay. This is 16 days, or what is it? 10 days? It's too much. And y'all want 13 days for the full moon readathon?
Oh my God, Sharni, this is so funny. I was literally just looking at a photo of you. Hold on, let me show you this. Okay, so Gavin is making the thumbnail for me, which is beyond.
Oh my God, cute.
Nice. I know. I don't know how he does it. Like, this is the thing where like doing this video, I've realized that everybody has like talents that they don't even like think are that big a deal. Like, I don't know how Gavin does Photoshop, but like he's so good at it. And it was so funny. So he sent me a mock-up of it. And I was like, oh my God, it's amazing. I was like, no notes. And then I said, okay, well, one note. I need you to change the photo of Sharni to this photo because I'm obsessed with it.
Oh, yes.
I was like, that photo you picked, that's great, but it has to be this one.
I just love all her photos. Have you seen her recreate my shit?
Yes.
Unbelievable. Like, first of all, just the fact that someone did that in general. Wild. Mm-hmm. And it's great because we're both Filipino, so like she nails it every time. The skin tone is there. Like, everything's there. Vampire. I need to get to this one. It's on my 24 for 2024. Coffee number 2. Me too. Oh, morning coffee number 2. I'm ready. Get ready to go. Some brunch with my parents because they said they're paying. That's the way to do it. My mom was literally like, what are you guys doing on Valentine's Day? Do you want to go to dinner? And then I was like, Joey, do you want free food? Mm-hmm. And he's like, no, we'll just go us 2 for now. Okay, whatever. Reading The Cruel Prince for the 5th and 4th circles. I thought you were going to say the 5th time. So I won't be leaving hell for now. That's okay. I won't tell. Hell's pretty cool anyway. Screw Matt Shaw. Hello. Dark Olympus series by Katie Robert. I need to read another Katie Robert soon. Have tips for defrosting a slice of cheese? I don't know. Microwave? Question mark?
No.
I
Also,
don't
why is
I
it
don't cook.
frozen?
Gavin and I are in the same boat with like not cooking and not knowing how to do anything kitchen related. I was
Oh,
literally like, Joey, we gotta heat up these leftover Popeyes chicken things because I've gotten food poisoning from fried chicken leftovers before. I was like, we gotta heat it up like on the stove. And he's like, no, you heat it up in the oven. I was like, no, you like fry it. You like refry it. He's like, no, we're gonna put it in the oven.
I obviously have no idea. I don't know how to cook. I don't know anything. But you wouldn't put a frozen piece of cheese in the microwave because if you've ever seen a piece of cheese just like that's laying out for have you ever like
No.
had seen like a charcuterie board or something and after a couple hours the cheese has like almost like dewdrops on it, like moisture?
No. Yes, maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Well, it's like you just make it like hard. Or it would either melt or if it's frozen, then it's like all the water in it is just gonna like evaporate.
Mm, I don't know. I'm Asian. I don't do charcuterie boards.
I do not know what the correlation between those two things is, but okay.
I correlate charcuterie boards with like those white women who like have like Grammy watch parties, like award watch parties. That's what I do. No shade, but like I just wouldn't.
I
I haven't.
absolutely have had Oscar watch parties and Tony's watch parties for sure.
See, I have not.
Or not Oscar, sorry. No, not Oscars, Golden Globes, because I care about TV more than movies.
Fair. It's okay for men to cry. Absolutely. Listen, Joey cries a lot. He won't admit it, but he does. He said, "Can you not?" 11:20. Wow, a chonker. Good luck. Hello, Bree. Still reading the final strife. Ooh, I read this at the beginning of the month.
Oh man, I will cry.
You're a man and you do cry, and that's okay. I hope you're liking it. I gave it a 3, like a high 3. Curious beginning sometime soon. It's been a while since I last started Victorian series. I love Victorian settings and books. Oh my god, speaking of Victorian, the ambiance we're using is the new Autumn Cozy one, which is Victorian. I just need to find it. But I'm excited. It has like horse hooves on cobblestone. It's great. It's a vibe. And like rain and shit. There's another one? Sharni. I'm excited to see which picture. Have you read Fantastic Land? No, I have not. Who has read that one? I can't remember. Did Gavin read this? Someone read Fantastic Land and was like, "Oh, I like that one."
It's either Gabby or Jordan.
I've read Wonderland. Well, I DNF'd Wonderland by Jennifer Hillier. You ever read a book that made you realize you have prejudice you haven't unlearned yet? It's open
Yeah.
itself being a judgment. I feel this. Yeah.
Oh, 1,000%. Especially with like the what's it called? Like judging somebody for something that they like, and like I'll be like, wait, what am I doing?
Yeah.
I hate that.
But at least we catch it. The first step is self-awareness. So
Mm-hmm.
I feel like death warmed up. Oh, Catherine, I hope you feel better soon. Okay, here we go, Gavin. Are you listening? Put the cheese in a damp paper towel and microwave. Oh. Microwave for 5 or 6. I don't know. Put the slice of cheese in a Ziploc and then run it under warm water.
I really need to know why you put a piece of cheese in the freezer.
I don't know. We buy bag cheese, like shredded cheese in a bag. So
Yeah, useful. I'm not gonna shred that shit myself.
do you know how to defrost a slice of cheese? No? Okay. Well, we tried, Gavin. Try putting it in a resealable bag and run it under hot water. Not boiling, just hot from the tap. There you go. I'm Asian. Yeah. We talk about it all the time at work. Like, yeah, these people and their charcuterie boards. I mean, I don't even like I like the aesthetic of them. I just don't like cold meat. So, I don't know. I'm not a charcuterie board fan. I'd eat the crackers and that's it without the cheese or anything. Wasn't it? It might have been Jordaline. Oh my god, your dog is so cute. Those ears. Heard it was better than Wonderland. I liked that, so hoping it was good or better. Oh, okay. Is it the same concept as Wonderland? Because I just read Hyde by Chris. 1 star. Awful. Did you read that one?
No, and I will not.
Yeah, no. Everybody hates it. And I was like, you know what? I just want to know why everyone hates it. And I should have just dealt with the FOMO.
Uh-huh.
My husband does this. It's because he buys cheese in bulk and can't use it all before it goes bad, so he freezes it. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense.
The thought that I would not eat the cheese before it went bad. No.
The thought of cheese in bulk just makes me uncomfy. Oh, also Christina might join when she gets out of work.
Nice.
Because I asked her this morning. I'm like, I get so anxious going live on YouTube alone now. Because I've gotten so used to little old Patreon, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But
I forget, like, until you said that, like, I totally forgot that we were even public.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Usually if it's on sale, he stocks up. That's so funny. Just let me go get my cheese. It's just a grown-up Lunchables. That is so true.
Mm-hmm.
That is so true. I love Lunchables, but I only got the extra cheesy nachos that were shaped like X's and O's.
Oh, I've never had that.
Specifically, and then I would only use the cheese. Oh, there she is. What the fuck? It's 7:17. Oh, you started at 11 today.
What does she do?
She does like medical insurance stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. She always talks about work and I'm like, meanwhile, I am posting a reel on the library's Instagram. Hello, Roger. Grandma used to freeze her cheese. That sentence. Used to freeze her cheese. She probably didn't eat it often enough. Can't relate. Cheese doesn't even come close to lasting the expiry date in my house. That's so funny. Don't you? How do you feel about those people who are lactose intolerant and are in denial? Because that's Joey.
I mean, so many people are like that it's like I can't even. It's like everybody. So many people do it that it's like, okay, it's got to be for a reason. Because like I mean, to think about how much stuff dairy is in, and like how do you avoid all of it? Like,
yeah, like I would have to give up hot Cheetos.
mm-hmm.
Also, wow, I didn't realize how loud that was. I make charcuterie boards all the time, but no Oscar parties. I don't watch award shows. I just crave cheese and wine. Listen, because you're classy. Christmas is in summer here, so cold meat is a common cold meat. We had Filipino food for Christmas. We had seafood for Christmas, which is weird.
No, I love that.
So like they were like, let's change it up. Like my family was just planning on how to change things up. And I'm like, who are you people? I love how we're gonna go into seriously. And of course Gavin initiated the cheese discussion. Rabbit hole. Just meal preps weekly for us and family and friends, so he stocks up on a lot of different ingredients whenever he notices them on sale. Imagine having family and friends over that often.
No, that sounds like a nightmare.
Never be me. We're having Joey's parents over tomorrow, and I'm like kind of nervous. But I take a Polaroid. It is kind of cute though, because I take a Polaroid every time someone comes over, and put it like tape them on my bookshelf on the side.
I love that. That's so cute.
I've never met a lactose intolerant person that had any respect for their own body.
Absolutely.
He bought the hot Cheetos puff corn, a bag for each of us, and then he ate some of it, and then he went to the bathroom 4 times during his workday, and then he came home, proceeded to eat the rest of the bag.
Some things are worth it. I mean, shit. I mean, think about like I have diabetes, and was it last night or whatever the day was that I did those like 2 sprints where I was like, I'm gonna go eat pizza.
But it's not like you're like putting sugar on your pizza, you know?
It's like pizza basically just already has that concept just in it.
I didn't realize how sugary pizza is.
Well, like tomatoes are a fruit, and then it's bread,
Mm,
and bread has a lot of carbs.
I forgot about bread. I guess I just think of diabetes as sugar repellent. Like,
That's what people think that, but that's not true.
yeah.
Everything has carbs in it except meat, cheese, and eggs. That's all.
Cheese and eggs. I mean, could be worse, I guess, but that still sucks. So, you can't even have like gluten-free bread?
No.
That was probably a dumb question. Okay, we're moving on. But Jesus.
No, you can't even imagine the questions that I get.
Yeah. I could never. I would be dead.
You would be, literally, if you didn't do it, and you would die.
Yeah.
When people are like, "Oh my god, I would never," like, I like, would never give up so or so-and-so. I'm like, "Yeah, you don't have to give it up, you just have to be insanely diligent." They're like, "Oh my god, like, I could never do, like, needles." I'm like, "Yeah, you'd die. You would be dead, deceased. That's the alternative, my dude."
Yeah, I mean, I have the Humira thing, but that's every 2 weeks, once
Mm.
a week. That still sucks. I can't even imagine any more than that. But yeah, even that, I'm like, I wouldn't die, but I, like, would barely be able to walk.
Mhm.
I truly hate if I was lactose intolerant, I eat those Cracker Barrel brand cheese sticks, and they're my favorite.
Me too!
Cracker Barrel brand cheese sticks.
See, I don't think it has anything to do with Cracker Barrel, so I'm, like, kinda confused about the naming, but
Is it specifically just at Cracker Barrel?
no, it's just it's a brand of cheese at the grocery store. Like, you'll see it. If you go to the grocery store and you, like, look at the cheese, they're, like the ones that I get, they come in, like, blocks, like that, and it's, like, a black wrapping, and it just says Cracker Barrel, and then it's, like, extra sharp cheddar or something, and it's good, and it's cheap. It's just, like, cheap, good cheese.
And you just take bites out of that?
Well, you can.
You just take bites out of the blocks?
You just cut off a chunk.
No, but you just eat cheese, like, alone? Are you one of those
Yeah.
people?
I'm sorry, let's harken back real quick, Jen. Let's harken back. There's 3 things that
I
don't
know.
have
I know, yep. There's 3 things. But I mean, like, even then whatever. That sucks, you can't even have, like, breaded cheese? Like mozzarella sticks?
No, bread is, like, just carbs. Like, nothing else but carbs. And also they're complex carbs, which is, like, we're not gonna get into that, but as it
Science.
takes longer to digest.
Jesus fuck. So I'm gonna eat cheddar cheese after having chocolate. Live on the edge. They aren't coming over that often. He drops them off in exchange for cash. It's his little side business. I'm dying. Is this brother-in-law? Has to pop his sure. His pop his pills every time we go out to dinner and eat the good stuff. See, Christina's boyfriend is lactose intolerant, and he said he tried these pills, and he said he got bloated from them, so he just like suffers instead. Put sugar in the sauce as well. Oh, like, see that I can see, yeah. Tomatoes are gross anyway. I get barbecue sauce. Got therapy in 10 minutes, but we'll jump on. Aw. Have a good therapy sesh. Thanks for popping in, Sash.
Barbecue sauce they put so much sugar in barbecue sauce.
Oh yeah, that I could taste like instantly. It's like coated in like the back of your
Yeah.
It's so gross. I'll never not eat cheese. There's no such thing as a dumb question. All my questions are dumb. But that's okay. Katie answers them. I started listening to Lunar Love for Sharni's book club. I gave this one a 3. It was cute, but that TikTok. It'd be cute, but hello. I shall be back in a bit. Going to eat some ramen for dinner. Yum. The Tillamook blocks. Is that like a cheese brand?
Yep.
Ah. I have a thyroid and get dumb questions like that. Does the thyroid even matter? It's like one of your most important organs. It runs everything. What happens if you don't take meds? I die? Question mark.
That's like, they always have to check my thyroids for diabetes. But that's like the thyroid isn't just diabetes. It's like people that when I was growing up, one of my mom's friends had this thyroid problem where like it didn't matter what she did, she could not lose weight. And it
Mm,
was like medically, like there was just
yeah,
no.
that's what I've heard. Like my cousin has a thyroid problem, and and my mom, but my mom's able to lose weight. She just chooses not to exercise. Hers isn't as bad as my cousin's, but yeah. But yeah, so I'm not gonna get into the whole me not wanting kids, right? Everyone knows. But if you're new here, hi. But the whole like I have to go off 3 months from my off my meds for 3 months if I'm planning to get pregnant. Fuck that.
Yeah,
Are you
no.
kidding me? I can barely brush my teeth without my hands like stiffening. Fuck that. Yeah, no.
Mm-mm.
For 3 months. That alone, like even if I did want kids, that alone would make me not want him. The Cracker Barrel sharp white cheddar is amazing. Apparently, it's a universally beloved cheese. Sorry, keeping lactase pills in almond bags. Aw, that's cute. That's thoughtful of you. I mean, my whole life I knows about my severe peanut nut allergy. Was shocked that I had never had a Snickers bar before. I'm side-eyeing that someone. Stupid questions again. Jesus. See, that's like that's a dumb question. I didn't love just cheese by itself. Last time I had cheese by itself was probably when I ate like those string cheese sticks in like middle school. Share cheese with my cat. She enjoys only the white cracker barrel. With the white cracker barrel stick. She's a little weirdo. Wow. A picky cat. Oh yeah, I forgot. That must be annoying. I mean, love that the sprint started with that. Finally left. Oh, well, see you soon. New apron recently for work, so my EpiPen shows out the pocket and the amount of tables who try to. What? Who try to grab at it? I'm not even gonna ask questions. Allergy types. Oh my god. Forgot about Tillamook brand. The ice cream is good too. Ooh, ice cream sounds good. Congenital hypothyroidism. Damn. I'm sorry. My brother has Hashimoto's, which is thyroid disease. Damn, I've never heard of any of these. I thought rheumatoid arthritis was bad. I can't get it about Reese's Cups as well. Like, people are really upset I can't have peanut-based candies. Oh, that's my rice. Made peanut-free Snickers for a friend with a peanut allergy. I've never seen an adult that excited. Oh, peanut-free Snickers. I was like, wait, why are they excited? Turns out by the time I decided what to do with the cheese, it defrosted on its own. There you go. We've debunked the myth. That's the secret. Okay, let's read and edit and stuff. We'll do. I gotta eat. Do you want to do a 50?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. 30. This is like the longest one. 30, 20. Read until 20. That was my clock, you know.
Mm-hmm.
How I do.
I saw it. I saw the rhyming.
Okay. We're gonna do the Victorian thing, and I'll see y'all after this ad. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm literally in the epilogue. So annoying. But hello. Say hello to two of the loudest people I know. It's gonna get extra chaotic. Hello, Christina.
Hey.
What are you reading? Oh, wait, no, I know. You're reading Bride, right? Yeah.
Ooh, I want to read that so bad.
I started it this morning.
It's better than I fucking expected it to be. I will
Yeah.
say that. I had low expectations.
Yeah, no, same. I read 14 pages and I was like, okay, writing improved. Fantasy world is actually being built. But I heard that she still does the whole like large man thing. You know?
Well, it's like it's paranormal, so I'm like, we'll let it go.
Yeah, right.
It's normal,
Exactly.
so like it's okay.
How do you feel about that cover, Katie?
Can you hold it up again?
Because I feel like
I love it.
really?
I love it.
I like it. I don't think I love it, but I do like it. I do like it. It's like I do like the reflectiveness of like the.
I was gonna say I appreciate the foiling, but I genuinely thought, Katie, you were gonna say like graphic design is my passion, MS Paint type shit. That's so funny.
No, it's like a little bit, but in the like it works for that book, so I think it is good for that.
It's definitely better than her other ones.
Oh yeah.
But
The werewolf looks awkward, but
yeah, the placement was a choice for the werewolf for sure.
Yeah.
Like, why is it?
I like the cover of Love Theoretically.
Yeah, but it looks identical to Love Hypothesis.
They're not in lab coats, Jan.
Jesus fuck. And then check and mate I DNF'd because I was like, this is Carrie Soto is back, but with chess.
You said
that. Okay, literally, if you told me that it was like Carrie Soto, I'm like, oh, amazing, love that.
You loved Carrie Soto?
Yeah, I love female rage.
Okay, that's yes, but the tennis games, the tennis
I
matches?
love tennis.
Oh, okay, see, there's that. But then there were also like people DMing me being like, I played tennis for this many years and I still hated it because it was like serve, hit, point, love, 15. Like, why do I
That's
need
funny
this?
because there's so many people that are like, I started playing tennis because of this book.
I'm
really?
That's wild. I tried tennis once. It hurt my arthritis. I prefer badminton.
I prefer neither. It's too much running around and I have to use my feet and my hands at the same time. I'm gonna trip. I'm gonna fall.
See, that's me with soccer. I was never good at soccer, like at recess and gym class. Like, no.
My dad tried to put me into soccer, but that didn't work.
I just can't with my feet. I also contemplated wanting to be a drummer, like play the drums at least, not be a drummer. That's a little overstatement. But like the hand-foot coordination.
Not for me.
That's not my thing. And that's why I played volleyball. Well, I guess you still have some coordination.
I can't do hand, feet, eye coordination. Bitch, I ran track and field. Okay, I ran cross country. That's all I did.
What did you do, Katie? I feel like I could see you as a runner.
I did soccer when I was younger, and I did gymnastics for a long time, and I was a cheerleader for a long time.
I was a cheerleader for 2 weeks, and then I quit for volleyball. Because the only reason I tried out was because this one girl who was like the popular girl that I was friends with, she was like, just try out with me. Like, I don't want to go alone. And then I went and I was loud and small, so I made it. But I didn't know how to tumble or do any of the things. So I got made fun of. She made the team. She's like captain and shit or whatever eventually. And she's friends with all these popular white girls. And I'm just like getting made fun of for my shitty handstand on Formspring. Y'all remember Formspring? The anonymous question shit. It was like asking to be bullied. Like, so you're like, ask me a question on Formspring. It was like formspring.me, I think was the website. And then people can literally just talk shit about you to you anonymously. It's like ask not it's like Curious Cat. It's like that website. But older. I love how you guys just have no commentary for anything I'm saying.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Katie's just like in shock.
Well, I remember that, but I wouldn't go on it because I don't like that kind of stuff.
It
Yeah.
sounds like a recipe to be bullied, bro.
It
I was bullied.
was.
I didn't need no more. I didn't need help. That was good.
I wanted to see what people didn't want to say to my face, you know?
That's true.
Hello, thanks for joining the Heartstopper yearbook. I haven't read this one. Is it like an actual like story? I thought it was just like
I think
moments.
I really don't know. I own it, but I can't even tell you.
Oh. I read the novella this winter, but I can't wait. I cannot wait. My notifications don't go on till 30 minutes from now, so have you posted it yet? Let me know. Wait.
Yo, when Sharni recreates your pictures, bro, that's wild.
She she photoshopped herself. Listen, if you need, you're saying Gavin's good at photoshopping, but like Sharni is also. And look, that's me.
Shut up.
That's her. I'm screaming.
Yo, I love when she recreates your pictures because she does such a good ass job.
Oh my god, I am screaming. That is so good. Just a quick trip from Australia to Chicago. I love you, Sharni.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, I would never think you're a loser. I love you so much. One chapter of Feybound. Exactly.
I have Feybound right there.
So fucking good. I hope you love it.
I'm excited.
I hope it cures your cold, Catherine, because I'm sure it will. I'm gonna read Bride too. Yeah, I thought I was in a romance mood, but apparently not.
This bitch started this morning, like 50 pages, goes, yeah, I'm not reading it anymore. And I was like, okay.
15 pages, yeah.
This morning, I'm trying to fucking finish it.
I'm gonna finish What Feast at Night after I finish this epilogue for As Long as the Lemon Trees Grow.
What are you thinking about it?
Which one? The lemons?
Yeah.
So fucking good. The writing, stunning. Can't believe it's a debut. Like, it's so sad though, especially like obviously with the Palestine stuff, like it hits so close. Like crazy. Like I teared up almost a lot of time. Oh, I almost teared up a lot of times. If I were reading it physically, I probably would have sobbed. But audiobooks just rarely ever make me emotional. Which book is what? She's reading Bride. Katie's editing. I'm doing As Long as the Lemon Trees Grow. I don't know which book we're talking about. Can't wait to read Bride. So many people are loving it.
So many people are reading it, which is crazy. I feel like that's all I see everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. And Riley, like I think I told you this morning, Riley read it twice in one day. She like finished it and then she's like, I'm gonna read a chapter or two, and then she finished it again. I was shook.
It is incredibly fast though. Like it moves so fast.
Yeah. Not sure how I feel. The chapters could be shorter though. Not gonna lie.
I like Allie Hazelwood. I'm like, she's just fun. Like, I don't know. It's not like I haven't read all of her books. I've only read 2. But I'm like, this is fun. This is cool.
I read all the novellas.
I am liking how it doesn't take itself seriously. Like she knows exactly what this is, and it's fun as hell to read.
Yeah, very self-aware.
I like that though. Like I like that you're not taking this book seriously. Like it's a paranormal romance. You don't got to be putting big ass words in here.
Yeah, no.
She does have bigger words though than normal. I feel like.
Probably.
I don't know. But wait, can I show y'all something before I forget? Look what I got in the mail. This is the most anticlimactic adult thing ever, but I'm gonna show y'all. I guess it could be worse, but.
Oh, that's adorable.
That's cute.
And it's open so you can like clean it. And then also.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Checks out. But
I was literally thinking that when you showed the toothbrush holder, I was like, oh my God, that's so perfect that it's open so you can clean the bottom easily.
Yeah.
Yes. Because I had to retire the white marble little cylindrical thing we had. I was like, Joey, I'm not cleaning the bottom of that. You stick your little hands in there. It's like green and shit. Like, absolutely not. Oh, 7:30. Made it to page 61 of The Truth of Aleke, hoping to finish in the next sprint. I saw you finished The Fox Wife, and it was a book of the month pick, and I wasn't interested in it at all.
Book of the month. I didn't choose one this month. Oh, well.
Girl.
Listen, all right. I was in Chicago.
Oh yeah. I cannot believe I met both of you in person.
That's wild.
Uh-huh.
That's fucking crazy.
I still can't believe we're the same fucking height. That's wild.
When I found out that I'm taller than Joey, that blew my mind. Blew my mind.
Because everyone sees him next to me and then thinks he's a giant. Did you know that Kevin Hart is 5'2"?
Oh my god.
Yes.
I thought he was like 5'6". Joey was like, we're the same height, and then we looked it up last night. That's why I mentioned it. We looked it up last night. He's 5'2". He's an inch taller than my mom.
I mean, the whole joke is that he's so short.
Yeah, but like he's always standing next to like The Rock and like people who are like notoriously tall.
Well, the one thing I saw of him where I was like, I guess from seeing that, I was like, oh, he's definitely just so short, is that talk show, late night talk show host, whatever, that he was on, where it was like him, Justin Timberlake, I think, and somebody else, and he's sitting like this, and he was like, you know what the sad thing is? If I sit all the way back and his knees, like his legs, he had to put them out straight because they couldn't bend.
I saw that.
That is me as fuck. Everywhere I sit. I finished my last book now, A Study in Drowning by Ava Reed. I was just looking at this because I remember it's Gavin's Patreon pick for this month, and I'm like,
okay, look, we need to make a little PSA. If you were going to tell me that you just finished a book, and you're even going to give me the title, and you're not going to tell me what you rated it, don't even comment.
I was just going to ask how you liked it.
You're just gonna leave us hanging. It's fine. Yeah, you like the suspense.
Or like oh my god, I do this all the time on my sprints. It's like when people are like, oh my god, like we'll come back from a sprint and they'll be like, I'm 50% of the way through and I'm gasping, and I'm like, you're gonna need to remind me what book you're reading because I will not remember.
Yeah, a lot of my people know to put it in parentheses, and I'm like, wow, I appreciate you. Because I forget, and I, get half as many people in my sprints than you. And I'm like,
I'll think like, oh, they're reading so and so, and they're like, that was like 3 sprints ago. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fantastic Land. Oh boy, I love this type of format. Ooh, what type of format? What does that mean? Is it like mixed media?
Ooh, I love that.
Mixed media is fun.
It depends though, because sometimes it's like the font is fucking microscopic for like those news articles and shit, and I'm like, why would I want to read this?
Have you read
Night Film?
Oh my god, the one that does that so insanely, the Night Film.
I literally just said that. But you can talk about no, Joey did, and he found it disappointing. He was so excited for it. But I know McKay loved it. But it's long. But I want to. I've owned it forever.
Yes. That's one of those, like, that's not an arthritis friendly book. It's so heavy.
So heavy. Yeah, and I don't know why. It's like not too thick of pages. Like it's not like glossy pages. So I don't know. Yes. Or foiled as you sophisticated. Yeah, I was surprised that it had foiling on it.
Me too.
Yes. My favorite. Just got back from sushi for Valentine's. Ooh, I don't like sushi, but I'm glad you do.
That's, I think, the only time I've ever gotten food poisoning was from sushi.
Oh God.
I don't love sushi. It's not my favorite thing.
Me, I had fried chicken twice. Actually, at my mom's wedding. Yeah, they had me before my dad, my mom. Obviously. What the fuck? Obviously, my stepdad didn't have me. Like, what the fuck? They had me before they got married, and I was their flower girl, and I vomited from KFC leftovers, and I had to get carried down the aisle by my uncle, and I have this photo where I'm like miserable, and you could see me over his shoulder just crying and red-faced.
I've only ever gotten food poisoning once, and it was from pulled pork, and I've yet to have it since, and it was years ago.
No, the worst was well, the only time as an adult was Chinese food with Joey. That was awful. But he was fine. What are we running from?
Everything.
Oh, you were talking about what I.
What you
stuff.
One thing about Miss Hazel is she will make her men so tall it's a shock that anyone knows what their face is. I instantly thought of the Peanuts parents and teachers, or adults in general, I guess. Jana's on a solo tour tonight. What are we talking about?
You're just behind in the timeline. Us and them.
But what are we talking about? But what?
Because you said that we weren't reacting to you.
Whatever. It's my channel. I can do it.
That's right. Damn straight.
More of a collection of stuff like how she started with Heartstopper and the progression. Okay. Of course I'm behind on comments. Okay, I'm not too behind. I was laughing so hard at myself. You know what I was imagining when you said like all that stuff? I thought you were gonna like pick a picture with me and Joey and then you were gonna use Kian. That's what I was expecting.
That would have been so good. Oh my god, that would have been great.
I finished my book and it made me cry. Rude. Wait, what are you reading again? Oh, Moon of the Turning Leaves. Look at me. Look at me. Can't wait to read Bride also, as with everyone else in the world. I just need to finish it. But I also want to read Twisted Games.
Twisted Games. Read Twisted Games.
I know, but
I thought I
a coffin-shaped toothbrush.
Shorty, what? I'm in the thumbnail. That's so cute.
by reading 20.
Oh yeah, her best book too. Yeah, we're like right next to each other behind her.
That's adorable.
The Barbie font is what gets me.
Oh, it's so cute.
I started watching it today.
I don't know why. I just got a notification that she had posted something. And when I go on my mentions, it says that she posted it 6 hours ago.
Yeah, I was watching it at work during one of your sprints with Gavin. What do y'all do to get over a book hangover? Do you read a book in the same genre? What I did after Feybound was just pick up the same author. That was my last book hangover. So I just do the same author. But sometimes that doesn't help either. So I don't know. What do you guys do?
I go on YouTube and I try to find any videos of people doing a reading vlog where they read it. So I like reliving it with them and see what they think.
Oh,
That might work. That's a good method. I only eat cooked sushi. I've tried sushi in Mexico and it was gross. I gagged. And I also tried it on New Year's Eve and it was like a crab sushi. Also had to scrub my mouth. It was gross.
You know, I'm going to say going to Mexico.
I knew you were going to go there. It was an all-inclusive trip with my mom and there were 3 restaurants on the resort and one of them was a sushi place.
now listen, okay, all-inclusive restaurants.
No.
Not it. Because they're so bland, bro. Like they got no flavor. And it's like, dude, make it taste good. Like put some salt on it at least.
Some salt.
Dude, they're bland.
So
Yep.
If I'm going to Mexico, I want tacos and I want good tacos. I don't want white people tacos. I want a taco.
I don't like Mexican food, so it wasn't my choice to go to Mexico, okay? It was my mom's.
Mexican food is so good, Jana.
Oh, it's my favorite of any food. Yeah.
Mine's Italian food. Italian's
I like Italian too. But Mexican food though,
Well, it's because no matter what it is that you're eating when it comes to Mexican food, you can put hot sauce on it. Every single thing you can put hot sauce on. And I love that.
Now, what kind of hot sauce?
Oh god. I haven't had it in a long time, but I used to love is it Buffalo? Because it's only one F. I used to really love that, but I haven't had it in a while.
I've never even heard of that.
It's I never see it anywhere, but it's just like a slightly like it's got like a slight sweetness to it. And then obviously Cholula. I like that.
I was waiting for that. That's
It's like
Christina
classic.
Louise.
That and Tapatio is my thing. And like Valentina too. Like that one's good too. But Tapatio. So good.
Valentina was also one that we had a lot at a restaurant that I worked at. And it was weird because it was like maybe it was just compared to all the other ones we had, but I was like, this is not spicy, but it's like the perfect like just a little bit, and I usually buy that and have it in my
like it's not good for like heat and spice, but it's good for like flavor.
Yeah,
like a flavor type of spice it's good for. Like tapatio to me, just even like Tabasco too. I like the green one though, the green Tabasco.
Okay, I need to try that because I'm not a fan. I'm a big fan of Tabasco. I have Tabasco in my pantry or whatever, and it's just sitting there. I never use it, and it's been there for so long, and I'll just buy a different hot sauce and just never use that one.
I like hot Cheetos.
Bitch.
That's my contribution.
Green one's good. It tastes like that green salsa from Chipotle. It's good.
Oh god. Oh my god, I was on a Chipotle kick last week. I had Chipotle twice in a week, and I haven't had it in years. I didn't have Chipotle since like my sophomore year of high school for the first time, and like I never craved it or anything until last week. I had it twice. I was like, Joey, let's go to Chipotle. I'm craving it for some reason. And then I went again the next day for lunch, for my lunch break. I left the library to drive my ass and then came back.
Bro, I have Chipotle like once a week. Like it's a fucking problem, but I have it on like a regular basis.
I do not.
I'm going to ask the most obvious question. Why do you love Chipotle if you don't like Mexican food?
Mexican food. Bro, I thought the same thing.
I know. I saw it in your face. I was like, she's going to say it. Then you didn't. And I was like, okay.
I don't love it. Okay. I was just, that's why I'm bringing it up, that it was such a moment that I was like, who the fuck am I? And what did I do to Jan? Because
doesn't like Mexican food, but goes to a Mexican restaurant.
Okay. But like Chipotle.
Okay. But what do you get?
Okay. I get the bowl.
I knew it.
I've had the burrito the very first time I went. He was like, you have to try it.
You get the white rice?
I get the white rice.
Oh no, brown rice is where it's at.
I get the white rice. Can I finish my order before y'all fucking judge? Thank you. I got the white rice. I get steak. I get shredded cheese. I get sour cream and lettuce. And that is all.
Oh my god. Oh, yo, my fucking order is crazy. I get brown rice, chicken, beans. You don't like beans because you're a fucking psychopath. Beans. Then you get the spicy salsa, corn, cheese, lettuce, pico. So I get all that shit on there. Oh,
I love it. I love toppings.
And the smell of guac,
pico, onions, jalapenos, guacamole, hot sauce.
I hate guac.
Everything.
My mom got it on she was so like happy to be buying me dinner one day, and when I was like in college, and she was like, I got you Chipotle, and she was so happy, and then she put guac in it, and I was like, Mom,
I love guac.
Oh yeah,
I hate it. The smell. Ugh.
I love guac, but paying $2.50 for fucking guac sometimes, I'm like, I'm cool.
Yeah, I mean, mine is like $13. Like the fuck. Also, can we talk about the chips being $1.60 now when it used to be like 99 cents? Like, absolutely the fuck not.
Everything's so
worst. KFC, yeah, I stopped. I just get the famous bowl from KFC now.
I haven't had KFC in a while. If I want fried chicken, I go to Popeyes.
Yeah, we just had Popeyes and I was craving. Oh, you know. You know everything. I should do that next time. For Full Moon Readathon, I expect a Joey Jan recreation with Keith. But like not in a weird way. It's written like the event. Yeah, there's the written account, interviews of what happened at the park. Oh. Okay. In the aftermath of a hurricane. Sounds interesting. I'll put it on my want to read. 3 stars for a study in drowning, because I did get bored. That's how I am with this genre. Also, the ending conflict just resolved too quickly. I mean, classic YA things, I feel like. I feel like I'm going to give that either a 3 or a low 4, too. I was so excited for it, and I bought it on release day. And
I pre-ordered it, and she's just sitting upstairs as I have a hold on Libby that's like 21 weeks, and I am not reading that shit until I get the audiobook.
Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know. And it's like fairy tale-y. I don't know. Felt the same. Other Kayla usually reads smut to feel better. I mean, there's another.
KU smut hits different sometimes.
Yeah, I guess.
Not for you. For the girls who like it.
I tried. I mean, there's a line that I like. Got really sick after I was given basically raw ew. Now I'm so paranoid about food. Keelan was only like 7 months old at the time and ended up in the hospital. Oh no. Ew. Every time Joey makes any meat, I know this doesn't make sense, but it's just like a running joke we have. Anytime, and you know, he's the one who cooks every day. So every time he makes meat, I'm like, I'm gonna get salmonella. You better cook that. Even if it's like beef. I'm like, I'm gonna get salmonella. He finds
I
it so
cook my
funny.
shit till that shit looks like it's almost burnt. Cause if I see any type of red on it, I'm not eating it.
Oh, you get like for steak, you get like well done.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, I like my medium well. I like some
No,
juice, just a tad
rare.
bit of juice. Rare,
Rare.
bitch.
Mhm.
Oh god.
You freaking predator. You
Rare. Bloody.
carnivore.
She's a fucking vampire.
Mhm.
I'm dying. The sequel to Curious Ties doesn't come out until November, according to Goodreads. So reading the same author is out. Oh right. Okay, so that's the book. Yeah. So try Katie's method instead.
Yeah, try reading books. That's a great idea too.
Cholula, Texas Pete.
Well, 'cause I'm not ready to let it go, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I also do that if I did not like a book, because I'm like, I want to see other people talk about it, and like if they love it, I'm like, okay, what was getting you?
Yeah.
You know?
I
Yeah.
like that too. I also just love hearing other people rant about books I don't like. Cause I'm like, girl, same.
Now, when you do this method, do you search for dedicated vlogs or do you just look on the thumbnails?
I'll just search the title of the book, and which the only thing that's frustrating about that is it's always just interviews with the author or like the author saying things, but I'll like look up like the name of it and then like review the name of it, vlog or whatever. And I try to find dedicated ones, but or if it's in the thumbnail, then I'm like, okay, you read it. So I'm gonna look for that. Sometimes there's not much you can get because it just came out or it's not that popular or whatever.
Yeah. But I think, do I do this? I feel like sometimes I put books on thumbnails that I don't finish in the vlog per se. But yeah, I definitely do that sometimes. So then that bamboozles you. No, I don't. I'm so sorry.
She does a lot of things. She is very picky. Like
Yeah.
a child. She has like a child's palate.
Yeah, no, seriously. Listen, your boyfriend does too. We agreed so much. We're like, yeah, no pickles, no tomatoes.
He's another child. I will say though, he loved the Chicago trip. He's like, I've never felt so tall in my life.
Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't take. There's this place called Bahama Breeze. I think Georgia has one actually.
Yeah, I'm still offended by the way.
I know. And he's a fucking island boy and it's an island themed restaurant. I'm so
He's
fucking
an
stupid.
island boy.
White rice is brown. Exactly. But brown rice is healthier, right? So there's
Yeah.
that. The chips at I do like the lemon, the citrusy, like the lime stuff they put in it.
When they're good, they're good. But when they're stale, bro, it's like eating a fucking like cement chip. It's not good, bro. It's not good.
But I love both, so that's a tough one. Oh, white rice. Okay. The capitalization threw me off. I thought you were quoting something. The person cooking for me was drunk, not. Oh no, that was your first mistake. Why is Katie eating rare steak? Not surprising to me. That is the energy she gives, isn't it? Reminded me of something of the scene in Twilight Breaking Dawn. I don't even want to think about it. All right. Let's do things. Another 50?
Sure.
Okay. 40. Read until 40. Yeah. Rare steak energy. That should be your merch. Your next merch design. It'll match my big lair energy merch.
It's gonna be Rare Steak Energy, a book by Allie Hazelwood.
That's your memoir. Rare steak energy, a memoir. On that note, goodbye. We're back.
When the ambiance turned off, I was like,
Well, you had it unmuted?
well, no, I had it muted until 39 minutes.
Ah. Oh, you're wearing the horrors persist.
Oh my god.
It's so good.
This is so
It's so good. I thought it was a possum. I forgot it was a.
Oh no, I have a possum one.
Yeah, you
You're
have
right.
the trash one, right? Or whatever. That's so good. I love that.
I thought this the very first second you came on, but Christina, are you at your house for your apartment?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, because it like literally, I keep thinking I'm like, it looks like a college dorm room, like the background, and I was like, this is like because I just don't see that kind of exterior, or I don't see that on an interior often.
Because it's a basement.
Okay,
Yes.
fact check out.
I'll do it.
Oh gosh,
My
college.
own little mini apartment.
I never dormed. Thank God. I
There.
could never.
I couldn't afford it, but
Yeah.
I would have loved to, but it was
No, I thought I would love to, and then I thought about sharing a bathroom with a floor of girls. No, thank you.
that sounded awful.
And like the AC kept breaking from what I heard. Like, no fucking thank you. I couldn't do it because I transferred from community college to Purdue and I got waitlisted because they had too many students and not enough housing. They literally had to turn a hotel, like a neighborhood, like a town hotel, into like housing for students because they ran out of housing. Anyway, so transfer students were not priority. Freshmen were priority. So I had to get an apartment last minute and I signed a lease 9 days before I moved to another state.
I would have loved to dorm, but it would have been so stupid because I literally lived like 10 minutes from my university.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
It would have been so stupid. But I had no car. So like I used to Uber to
Uh,
school and shit. So
How'd you have the money for that?
but not a dorm.
So my parents, my freshman year, well, my first semester, paid my tuition, and we only got so much. We didn't get any financial aid, so it was all just loans, and they couldn't afford school even with the loans. But I worked part-time as a vet tech, and that's how I afforded my tuition.
Oh yeah.
I was
God.
pretty much just paying to get to work and school because I Ubered to work because I had no car, and I Ubered to school and back all the
My
time.
mom's still paying my loans, so there's
I'm
that.
paying my loans from my parents. So
Oh, I'm not. One of these days, like every now and then, like she asked me in like November or something, sometime in the fall, for like half the amount because she was struggling because she just bought a new car. I was like, no one asked you to buy a brand new car, Mom, with all the fancy tires and shit, but whatever. So she asked me for half the loan money, and I was like, okay, that's fine.
my parents never even. It was just like I don't know.
I'm an only child, so I'm a spoiled brat.
They didn't
I
even pay
paid
for my
for all of it.
Are you an only? No, but you're not an only child either. So.
Well, they didn't pay for his college either. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
They tried. They really did. I'll give them that. They really did try, but it was just too fucking much. It was so expensive.
It is. It doesn't even matter where you go. It's like unreal how expensive it is.
Yeah, literally.
No finance. Like we got no help. Like there was no financial aid. We got nothing.
Literally, in-state tuition for Purdue is 10 grand. Is it by year? It's by year, right? And then one state over from Illinois, it's 28 grand.
Yeah, if you're out of state, it's so much more.
I was about to say, I was like, when you said 10 grand, I was like, oh my God, that sounds cheap. Like, that's so terrible to say that, but.
No, for in-state, it was so cheap. It's Indiana. And then Illinois was 28. I'm like, the fuck?
It was so expensive because then when my parents couldn't afford it, then I started paying it. So then I started working full-time at the vet. So I was working 50 hours a week and I was a full-time student. And I don't even know how I did that for a full fucking year. And then it was so expensive. I had to go to a community college after that because I was like, I can't afford university. Like, it's too much. It's not worth it. Then I went to a community college and then it was just like money was tight. So I was helping my parents out and I was working full-time and I was trying to pay for school, and it just wasn't working out. I ended up skipping classes so I could pick up extra shifts. And I was like, yeah, this ain't working out right now. Let's just put this shit on hold. And I just haven't been back because life, bro. But
Happens. Hey,
I had
you're
4
thriving.
jobs when I was in college.
Jesus.
it's
fuck.
insane. It's
Which, like,
insane.
I look back and I'm like, how I can't explain how that was possible. Guys, it shouldn't have been possible.
Yeah. I mean, even just having one job in high school, like high school was so much tougher for time management. 'Cause
Yeah.
you're stuck there with like 8 classes or whatever it was. And AP classes, forget
Yeah.
about it. I just felt old with Ubering to school. I don't think Uber was national when I was in college.
Uber's like a relatively newer thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Uber was the first one out of like the Lyft, right? And all the
I
other
would
ones.
think so. At least from what I remember. I don't know. But from what I remember, yeah.
This. Yep.
It is. It's not even worth it, to be honest.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter if you have your fucking degree anymore, to be honest.
Pretty much. I don't know how much is left on mine. Once you earn a certain amount, it automatically gets taken out of your pay, same as tax does. Government does loans for university. Interesting. I feel like everywhere else is better for education.
Literally.
And healthcare.
And healthcare, yeah. No family help. Same with graduate school. Did it all on my own, usually working around 3 jobs. Yeah, no, I could never. I would have been like, well, I wouldn't have gone to school. I would have been like, Mom. I mean, I've worked since I was 16, but like retail money, like what the fuck is that gonna do?
Even when I was paying for it myself, even when I literally told FAFSA that it's coming out of my fucking pocket, they still gave me nothing, bro. And I was like 18, but I was still living with my parents. So I was still dependent. So they're like, no. I'm like, bro, it's coming out of my fucking pocket. I'm over here making $11 an hour trying to afford like $6K and shit. Yo, I
Hell
hated
no.
that. It was terrible.
Hell no. Oh my god, congrats on getting out of hell. Oh my god, Scarlet Letter. Yeah, you're making me never want to read it anymore. Even though I've owned it for years.
I'm trying.
Almost done. Look at you. Once I finish, I will. Yes, A Tempest of Tea. Yeah, my Barnes put it out early, so I have the Barnes and Noble exclusive. They fucked up. But I want to finish it before the 20th, so that'll probably be my next read after I finish this. I have like 30 more pages. So, or no. Yeah, 27 more pages. So I don't know if you guys want to do one more short sprint or if you want to call it, whatever you want. How are you doing, Katie, with your editing?
I have to get it done today. That's why I was like, we need to sprint. I'm like, because I have to get it done today. Which is very.
What time did you start today working on it?
Noon. But I woke up at noon. So.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
I woke up at noon. I ate something, and then at 12:20 I came and sat at my computer. But I've been doing this for 2.5 months, so I need to be done.
Yeah, I would be over it. I don't know how, bro. I can't.
I would have been done at 2.5 weeks. Like this cramming vlog is taking way too long, and it's been like 3 days. I'm like, fuck this.
Well, it's because I'm like, well, I was like, I was going so hard on it. And then at that point, when I realized, I was like, oh my God, this is crazy. I was like, I'm too far in.
Mhm.
And I'm like, well, I don't want to like give up now that I've already done all this work. I'm like, I might as well just keep going.
Yeah.
And then now I'm like, okay, well, I can't just half-ass beginning parts and stuff like that, because I'm like, well, then what was the whole point? And I think it's like, I'll never do it again. I'll never fucking do it again. I'm planning on doing this video for, until I don't know when, but forever, but not like what I've done this time, because this was just absolutely ridiculous. But at least I know that it's absolutely impossible to do something for the first time. It's not possible. So if somebody like comes up with a tag or like a vlog series idea or a readathon or something like that, it's like, yeah, you can put a spin on it, but you're never going to be the first not never. And to be honest, I've never seen anybody do a Dante's thing. So, you know, props for that. But
Thanks.
like, there's never something that's like, oh, it's completely original. But I was like, you know what? I can at least know after I've put myself completely in the grave with this video and it's done, I can at least know that in a large part, nobody has done this before. And because I worked so insanely hard on it, it's going to be really hard for anybody to do it again or do it the same way. So I'm like, you know what? At least I can say that I did something.
There you go. I mean, I think we can all say that no one has put this much effort in a video ever.
I would never put that much effort into a video.
It's not even like, okay, maybe effort, yeah, because like obviously people like travel and spend a shit ton of money on shit and whatever. But like just like the obstacles you faced.
I know.
Like the minor obstacles especially. It's not even like the big things. You got the big things down. It's like the fucking little.
Yeah. And I'm like, I haven't, because there's things that I edited like a month ago that I'm like, I haven't gone back and looked at. And I'm like, oh my God. Ugh. But the only thing that I'm like, oh, like I can't fix it. And I'm like, that everybody that's watched it, like all the booktubers I've shown clips of it to, and they're like, it's fine. I'm like, it's not fine. Is that there are so many people that because of like the frame rate difference, that their clips, like, you know, aren't crisp,
Oh,
like
yeah.
their quality looks bad.
Yeah.
And it's going to make it look like that's their channel that
Yeah,
like doesn't have good
everybody's
quality
saying.
or something. And I'm like, that is literally the exact opposite of what I want to do with this video. I want to make people look really good so that people want to go subscribe to them.
Mm. You are doing the Lord's work in every way. Yeah, never do it again. Okay, I will literally not allow you. If you even consider it, if we're on the phone and you're like, I'm thinking of no. Okay, I'm gonna be like, absolutely the fuck. Well, how
No.
about you just go with the crowd and just read like 10 books, you know? 10 books that the best booktubers do. That'll take way less time. Yep. I don't even know what I just said. I meant to say like the 10 best books, whatever. Y'all know what I meant. But yeah,
I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe, things left. And one of them is like the bloopers at the end. And part of me, I keep being like, I shouldn't include it. But I'm like, I have to because I find it so funny. Okay, look, I'll just tell you what it is. Let's stop being vague. Okay, I've said blooper so many times. Wait, I'm pretty sure Jan, I already told you what this is. Is that over half of the people that put Fourth Wing in their favorites have a segment of the video where they say that the writing is bad. And it's
you never told me
so funny to me that they all are like, is the writing good? No. And then it'll be like the next person that's like, I mean, the writing's bad, but it's so funny.
No, you never told me that part. You told me that you spent like 6 hours on a 16-second clip or something of everyone saying the title Fourth Wing.
It was 9 hours on a 6-second clip.
That's even worse.
It's because you have to do math on Final Cut Pro, like on Canva, on any other thing. It has a grid where it'll lock in. It'll be like, oh, this is like the middle or this is whatever. But on Final Cut Pro, it doesn't have that. And I thought maybe it was just me. But when I'm on Reddit, everyone's like, why can Final Cut Pro do like so much, but not that? So if I wanted, say, 4 people to be on the screen and it to be like even, I would have to like mathematically be like, okay, if the screen is this big, then if I cut it in half, and then it has to be like negative 450 to go over here, and then pause and like not negative 450 and positive 250. And I had to do that for all. And when it got more and more people, it was so much math.
You just completely turned me off of Final Cut Pro. But also, how often do I put multiple things on screens? Not really. So maybe not. But I think we're all going to just take a collective sigh of relief, and like anxiety will all of us will just get anxiety relieved once it's done. Because we're just like all stressed with you.
Y'all
Look what you fucking done.
better watch it You better watch it. Jan's in the goddamn video. Oh, you made sure. I was like, I'm going to put as many people in there as possible. Of course. Yeah. And I was like, if somebody that I like was like, oh, say they had like 3 clips and then this other person wasn't in it at all. I was like, okay, I'll take out a clip from them. But when I tell you, of course I have favorites. Of course I do. Okay. And I'm not even here to pretend like I don't. Like, I was like, oh, I don't want to show people too many times. And I was like, oh, but Gabby, she's going in it as many times as she talks about a book that I like, or that not I like, but is in the favorites. I was like, no, we're not capping off Gabby at any point. She's could go in it as much as I want.
But wait, you didn't read all of them, right? Like because that's even more time. Okay.
I've read a lot of them. I will be reading all of them, but I'm pretty sure out of the 14, I've read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've read 7.5 because one of them, I've read 8.5. One of them I DNF'd, but I've read most of them, I'd say.
Yeah.
More than half.
More than half. That's good stats. Page 198, Air of Fire. Spent the rest of the sprint talking to my BF for an hour and made some tea.
Oh, I love that.
I wish I was just a tea girly, just for nighttime, you know. But
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean the tea. I don't like tea. I meant the conversation with the best friend.
Oh,
wait. I think she means boyfriend.
Yeah, I think I said, did I say best friend? I meant boyfriend. I assume boyfriend. I don't know. Making it to the 250-page mark in my book. Halfway to the half point. Oh yeah, you're reading a chonker. I forgot. 11/22/63 by Stephen King.
Oh.
Bribed by the Billionaire Bad Boy. Wow, say that 10 times. Evergreen. I love this, and I haven't heard anyone talk about her books. I've never heard of them. Have you? No? Sounds like a Christina book.
It does. It definitely sounds up my fucking alley.
I do like billionaire romances, apparently. I discovered that about myself last year.
With the Kings
of Sin and the Dreamland.
Dreamland Billionaire series. That's a good one too.
Wait, like the fine print?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't read it, but I am planning on reading you just said it, King of
Sin, King of Wrath. Yeah,
because of the way that you've talked about those books, I was like, I will be reading this. Yeah.
So good.
So good. So much better than the fine print. The fine print, I gave 3 stars, and then I gave 5 stars to the other 2. So take that information as you will. American University. Oh, we already talked about this. Be stressed with U.S. healthcare.
Let's not talk about it.
I can't even imagine having a kid in this healthcare system.
It's terrible, bro.
So, you see, now I should hopefully. You said it's terrible, bro, as if you have a kid. I'm done.
I work with it, so
yeah,
I literally have to deal with it.
Oh yeah. Also, wait, Dante has to make an appearance.
Oh, Dante!
The last day of his readathon.
I love Dante. So cute. What's like the company that sells it?
Squishables.
Oh, is it one of those like where it's like memory foam kind of?
No, not memory foam. That's Squishmallows. That's Vlad. That's a Squishmallow. Oh my god, wait. I don't know, Katie, if you were at the sprints when me and Christina was here.
No, that's what I'm thinking about right the fuck now.
Oh my god. So Vlad was just on the floor, right? And Christina hit her fucking head on this headboard. It's fucking crazy that you were right here 11 days ago. Anyway.
Wait, no, I was watching those.
Oh, you were there when she was... I don't know if I told this.
We were muted though. We were a little muted.
Oh.
Because I remember you came back from being off mute and you were like, oh, we were dying laughing because like.
Oh, and I told the story?
Yeah, and I was like, excuse me?
Oh my god. No, you said, I'm sorry?
Yeah, I said, I'm sorry. I said, I'm sorry?
I was like, go grab Vlad. She's like, I'm sorry? She's like, did you get a pet?
Excuse me? What'd you just say?
She thought I got a pet without...
What the fuck am I looking for? That shit was so funny.
$0 to give birth and to stay 3 nights? Dude. Joey said his aunt paid like if they didn't have insurance, it was like...
It's like 10
basically college tuition, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
10K to have a kid.
Hi, Crystal. Best way to read the Scarlet Letter is Audible. Audible version. Okay. That is good to know, even though I don't have Audible, but... Hello! You're still here and not asleep.
Now, are you awake? insane.
The people saying fourth wings are. I think that's what she did. No? Is that what you did, Katie?
I'm planning on doing it. It's like I was gonna not put it in because I was like, okay, this is supposed to be like a positive video. But then I did respond to Kara's comment when she was like, oh my God, I'm like so excited. And I was like, girl, I started getting clips of people saying that because of the way she said it in her video made me laugh so hard. So now, you know, I told her that and now she thinks that it's going to be in it. And I was like, okay.
Oh. Well, there you go. You did that to yourself. Now you got to spend another 9 hours on a 6-second clip. I'm gonna go home and get fucking drunk the second it's done.
Oh my God.
Seriously.
I'm serious. I'm not even joking you right now. When I was thinking to myself, when I went to put on my sweater, that I was like, oh, Sharni, yours was a clip where I put it at the front because I was like, don't forget, because I thought you looked so goddamn cute that I was like, she has to go in this video, even though the way that you spoke about it wasn't the same way other people are speaking about it. I was like, gotta put something in there. She's got to do it. She's cute as heck. Also, oh my God, what's her name? I did not know of her until this project, but her name's Kalani.
Oh, there's
She
an
is
H in
so
there, right?
goddamn cute.
I think I know who you're talking about. But what were you saying before you put on your sweater?
Oh, I was thinking to myself because like I had today off, but then I work tomorrow and the next day, and I was like, it always gives me hives to do something like this, but I'm like, I think I'm gonna call out on Sunday. I'm gonna call out because I was like, I can't imagine putting this video out and then going into my dumbass job.
Yeah, no. Absolutely, you deserve to call out.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
What book was number 15? Also, what book did I read that was close to being on the best list?
I need to go through and see what you had on there. I'll let you know, but there was actually 16 books. But I'm not putting anything about it in the video because part of me is like, even saying it is giving it attention. But I did have to delete all of the footage I had for Divine Rivals because I'm just not okay with what's going on with all that and whatever. And then I also, after getting all the footage and like editing it, deleted Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow because I didn't realize until Sarah started showing me the things that Gabrielle Zevin has done. I was like, I didn't realize it was like that bad. So
I still don't know, to be honest. I haven't looked.
Well, I had thought when I searched for it, it's like, oh, you know, she has said blah, 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 or whatever. But Sarah was like, no, she's like in public at like interviews and at speeches and stuff, like said these things like out loud. Like, it's not like she's just like, well, maybe, like, no, she's like actively pro-Israel. Like, and I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. But then I did have a book 15 that I didn't realize was gonna be eligible, so I didn't get footage for it. So it's the number 1 honorable mention. But Gavin, you absolutely have not read it.
That was the only thing we were waiting for after all that. Look, another one who helped you on this project. Hi, Kayla.
Kayla, let me tell you. Y'all, dude, Gavin, Sarah, and Kayla, literally when I tell you, I was like, 2024 is my motherfucking year, y'all. Because I was like, 2023, I was down bad in the fields. I was down bad in the friendship fields. I was like, I don't even sprint with anybody anymore. I don't got no friends in real life. I'm sad. And then I start 2024 and these motherfuckers are coming out the woodwork. I didn't ask Kayla for help. No. I didn't ask. She said, send me the link. And I was like, ha ha ha, why? And she was like, because you're having a psychotic break. And then we go on sprints and I'm like, I don't know, blah, blah, blah. And she goes, okay, just send me the link to your spreadsheet and I'll start working on it. And I was like,
Kayla.
That is so sweet. Shut up.
Literally, Katie calls me and I'm at Party City getting my 7K balloons. And I was like, no fucking way. What? Does Kayla not have a child to take care of? Like,
crazy.
She loves data mining. Apparently, you know, we shouldn't be shocked. Also, oh my God, let me see if I have the clip because y'all will die. It was so freaking funny. I hope I saved it on here. I definitely put it on my.
Kayla can't believe we were snubbed in Katie's video. Oh, not the call out.
Listen, I will include everybody and anybody, but you have to actually organically get into the video. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna lie.
That's a surprise. There you go. I'm sure the video will be made. Gavin will be watching it at a pub. Notice how I said pub. I'm just, getting with the culture or whatever.
Yeah, y'all are both in the video, but I'm not gonna tell you how.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Katie is queen of being too hard on herself. But aren't we all? I don't know why I was tagged in your post. I was like, there's no way I read those top books.
I don't think you were tagged in it.
I had a comment. Wait, what post?
See, okay, here's a good question. I don't know how this pops up for people when you make community posts. Like, where does it show up?
Just in your notifications, and it says tagged in a post. Literally, just tagged.
Like if you don't tag somebody.
I don't know. What do you mean? Oh, like if you don't. Oh, like just on your you hit subscriptions on the YouTube app or whatever.
Okay.
If you hit your subscriptions tab, it just shows
I think
up.
if they have your notifications on, I think everything that you post shows up on their inbox.
Okay, let me show you this.
No, I think Christina, she was asking like how it shows up for people, like on the feed.
And the little thingy.
Yeah. So maybe it was that.
No, dude, it was like one of the first comments. It's like, the bottom one that's like, oh, I see you didn't tag Books and Lala, but maybe you forgot. I was like, do you understand the point of the video? Like, I'm not just gonna lie and be like, oh, this book got enough people to talk about it, and then it's just Kayla talking about it.
Make sure exactly.
Yes.
For the missed shift.
Oh God, no! You don't know how many I've missed. I worked 2 days in January.
Oh.
Every single day I've been working on this video. That's all I've done. And so far in February, I think I've worked 3 shifts so far.
Seriously, I was like, why are you calling me at 4 p.m.? Go to work, Katie.
It's bad. It's bad. Let me show you. This is so freaking hilarious. Okay. Got to see you get it out of the car. Wait, let me see where it pops up.
What do you mean?
Okay.
I feel Delulu. I'm getting Delulu.
It's coming over to
Is that Sarah?
Yeah.
Materials and the editing process of this godforsaken video. And she said, "Do you have an extra chair?" I was like, "No." She goes, "Okay, I'll bring one." I'm like, "You're gonna bring a whole chair? How is that gonna fit in your car?" I've got to see it. Oh my gosh.
I'm fine. She didn't even.
Oh my god! I thought it was gonna be like a beach chair or something.
Do you not have a couch? Like, why is she? Well, to be fair, we don't have a dining table, and Joey's parents are coming over tomorrow, and his mom is disabled. So he was like, "How are we gonna feed them dinner?" Fuck. So his dad is bringing a whole fold-out table and a couple chairs. So never mind. All judgment is.
Also, there it is.
Oh my god, it's still there.
Oh shit! It's gonna stay there now.
I don't know.
That show's design is. Ugh. God, that's so annoying. That's such a good book too.
I know.
Oh, 5 stars? Question mark.
What do you think about the ending?
Oh God. When is her next book supposed to come out?
September. How do I know that?
Is it September? Christina, I dare you to read Mayfly. D double dog dare you. You made it through the extreme horror run read that you read with us.
October 15th, American Rapture by CJ Lead is coming out.
Oh my God, it's so long. That's literally 8 months from yesterday.
8's my favorite number. Dude.
Year of friendship.
I could not. I literally, every time somebody was like, I'm going to help you, I was like, this is a prank and y'all are actually like trying to sabotage me. Like there's no way.
Meanwhile, I'm like eating popcorn while Katie suffers.
Like whenever I'm suffering on the last sprint and you were like, I'm going to let you just.
This is terrifying to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cute. You could do the UK one. Buy the UK edition. I think
Oh
you'd like
God,
that
no.
one.
See, that one's ugly.
It's uglier, but it grew on me after a little bit. I'm learning things. British lingo is way easier than Australian lingo, to be fair. Sharny. We just call them bars.
Oh, I don't
That's
like
why
it.
I said. Well, I guess we do have pubs, but they're like Irish themed. Like
Yeah.
they're like themed. I'll pass
If there's not an O in front of the name, it's not a pub.
Literally, my silent book club switched from a coffee shop to Panera to an Irish pub. I'm like, what reading are you gonna get done at a pub?
No,
Please.
I'm imagining like it's the progression of like, oh, we were reading historical fiction. Or no, at the cafe, we started reading like Kristen Hanna.
Mm-hmm. The red one. Oh wait. Oh, did you just buy it? Did you just fucking buy it?
But doesn't she do that with every book?
It's a problem. But yes, I have 3 books coming in like a day.
Wait, was that the Art of Scandal?
Yes, it
Okay.
was! I'm too excited. I need to read
Two
that
of the
book.
loudest people I know. But yeah, what were we talking about? Yeah, no, it's bring your own book. So we all read different books. But
I feel like if you're going to a cafe versus you're going to a pub, you're gonna naturally bring different kinds of books in those
That's
environments.
true. That's a good fucking point.
yeah, it's wild the
This is when you go to the pub, it's like KU. If everybody brings their Kindle, you're gonna know what's up.
I've only been twice because I don't want to read at Panera. Like the smell of Panera, I don't want
Neither
to
do
read there. You know, and then a pub, I think I'm gonna skip it too.
Look, I don't care what the hell I bring. If I'm going to the coffee shop, I'm bringing whatever the heck I'm reading. I deadass was reading The Ritual, the dirtiest book I've ever read in my life.
Really?
There,
It's on my TBR. That's the dirtiest book you've ever read. I'm scared.
it's the darkest. The
Oh, I
darkest,
love that.
dirtiest. Makes you question if it's even actually okay to read. Like,
Have you read Den of Vipers?
no,
Are you going to?
no.
No.
Oh, okay.
Have you read
McKay's-
Haunting Adeline?
What happened?
Have you read Haunting Adeline?
Yes.
And The Ritual's dirtier.
Oh yeah,
Or not dirtier, darker.
darker.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I like that. I like that stuff.
Question. You question a lot of shit that happens, but it's like, oh, I'm into it. I don't
Huh?
think I should be, but I am.
When
Kayla
people are
has
like, "Oh my
focused.
god, that's the darkest romance book that like ever," blah blah blah. And I was reading Haunting Adeline, and I was like, I could use a little more. I could use a little more, to be honest.
Yeah, the ritual gets you there. The ritual gets you there, and there's a thrilling aspect to it, and I still loved it. I'm
Yeah,
not a thriller
Christina-
girly. There's a
no.
thriller aspect to it, and it's
Yeah, no, she's not. What was the one thriller you liked that I recommended though? I forgot. Was it Rock Paper Scissors?
yeah.
Okay, that's what it was.
And the other one also by Alice Feeney that I read.
Oh yeah, Daisy Darker. You like that one?
Yes,
That
I
makes
like
sense.
Daisy Darker.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Fuck, I was gonna say something. I don't remember. Still processing incoherent flailing. Flailing. I actually never come across horror that's actually this morbid, so I was pleasantly surprised. Yeah, it's borderline extreme horror.
I'm scared.
Some parts. Yeah. I think you'll be okay, Christina. You made it through an extreme horror novella,
I gave it 2 stars.
but you made it through without like throwing
Barely.
up. Oh my god. Another one.
It's me. Dude, I buy it. Dude, you tell me to read it, you'll convince me in like 5 seconds.
Seriously, I could tell, except thrillers.
Yeah, thrillers, it's like, because I don't like to keep them in my library. So it's
Yeah.
like, if the library has them, then I'll borrow them. But
Mayfly actually went there. Yeah, I've definitely read more disturbing, like Womb by Duncan Ralston. That one's probably Cows by Matthew Stokoe.
that sounds awful.
Cows was crazy. Zola by D.E. McCluskey or some shit. I learned the term smegma from that one. Yes. Yes. A different breed. Australian slang. Mayfly is required layer reading at this point. Yeah, it's on the layer syllabus. on the back of the crew neck. Ritual is fantastic.
It's so good. And the center's so good too. The sacrifice, I think, is good, but I do think it's the weakest of the three.
Yo,
Dude,
why
I
would
read
you-
all those 600-page books physically in like a fucking week and a half. I had no fucking life, bro. I left work early twice to read that fucking books. I couldn't focus at work.
Who the fuck? I was like, where? Christina saying no to I'm in with a heart. What?
I'm in love, is what he meant to say.
Oh, I'm in. Oh,
Oh,
you just get it. I'm too baby for. The way I said that.
too baby.
I'm too baby. I'm too baby for both horror and dirty. Aw, Sharny. 3:15. Nothing is working.
How?
Go to sleep.
How?
Oh,
Shut
nothing
your
will.
life.
Would I hate it? Would I hate the ritual?
Yeah, you will. You will. The pregnancy is a huge part.
Moving on.
It's not just shit, son. You won't love it.
If I'm real, so that's definitely on my radar. It should be at the top of your radar. Youth and spunky personality. Oh, I'm dying.
Maybe he'll bet like the prosecco and he'll be fine.
Or coffee. All right, last sprint for 30, so I can finish this book.
Yes. I am going to head out,
Okay.
but I appreciate the sprint and keeping me accountable.
Thanks for coming. Good luck on the video.
Of course, every freaking time. Thank you.
Finish it. Finish it. We're rooting for you.
Girl, you got it. You got it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
The words of
All right.
encouragement.
Have a good. I mean, I'm going to be watching, but
You don't want to be perceived, because same. This is
Yeah,
why this is the
no.
last sprint.
no.
You've been on for hours and hours. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh, I should have done the thing that they could do, because I updated this one.
Oh.
Anyway, okay. Let me. Actually, that's a little under 30, but whatever.
Bye.
We're done. I'm not done though. I read like 3 pages because Christina was distracting me. And yeah. Also, no. You better not unmute, bitch. You better not unmute. That is a rated R video. I cannot. I can't. Anyway, we're gonna move on. Did I scare you? Also, I texted you. Check your texts because I overthought. I overthink everything, and I sent you a disclaimer. Finish the truth of the Aleke 4 stars. Yay! Wow, you are killing it. Wow, it's 9:46. It was way past my clock out time. I am working overtime tonight, and Joey is here to yell at me. I'm just kidding. I know it's way over 8:30. I'm not checking the box off on my habit tracker.
Night, okay, you're partying. This is your party.
This is my party. Christina is up and wide awake, so we have books to finish.
Okay.
What are you doing? I'm sweating.
That was fucking weird.
I was gonna say I'm sweating because I'm in this big
The fuck, that was weird.
fuck. What kind of sorcery was that shit?
You are sure of that?
Yeah, because she was about to say the same. He said this. Wait, you heard him say it too?
Yes, I heard you both say it. And I was literally about to say, that's so weird. That is so weird.
I hate it. We spent too much time together. we spent 5 days. We spent, what, 4 days too long. Burn the negative. I can picture the cover, but I also get the cover mixed up with The Night House by Joe Nesbo. I think that's the author's name.
I am Mrs. Nesbit.
The fuck?
I'll never get over that footage when Joey scared the fuck out of us.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, that was so fucking funny.
Why the fuck
No.
would you do that?
He scared the Jesus out of me this morning. Like, I don't even know how. Was it yesterday? He was literally in front of me, and all he went was, "Boo!" Like he like and I jumped, bro. Like I knew he was right next to me, and he still scared the Jesus out of me. Like I went crazy.
Just right in front of you.
Like,
Oh my god, petition GoFundMe for Joey's back scratcher because he's like a fucking bear on our door frame and shit every
he
day.
have a back scratcher, like a genuine back scratcher.
I do it at work.
That's
I
weird.
do it like on like the corner of my desk. I'm like,
That's weird.
I
Sean,
would judge you.
how do you do it?
really good.
No, like on your desk. What did you say?
I'm at work and I'm like, on the corner of my desk.
So stupid.
Just doing a body roll.
What is it called? Isn't there a name for that? Isn't it like the Bernie or something?
A Barney? Like Sanders?
I gotta urinate. Stop making me laugh. I can't do it right now. I gotta go. Reading the Invocations. Ooh, I love this book. I gave it 4 stars. I like House of Hollow better, but I'm glad you're loving it. Did you get the pretty Illumicrate Evernight edition? It's so fucking gorgeous. On to chapter 32 for The Thinking Woman's Guide to Real Magic. Wow.
It's a long title.
I've never heard of it. I literally only read like 3 or 4 pages. I need to finish this tonight. Are you kidding me? It's so small. Joey was like, that's you in a book. That's you as a book. Hey, the motivation to mow my lawn could never be me. You are a girl boss. You know
Honestly,
what? You're just a boss.
seriously.
I'll be sweaty because the girls. So I'm also sweating. Wow, collective sweat.
Love it.
So pretty. No, I'm just reading it on Libby. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Anyway, I hope you had a good Valentine's din. I hope you're having fun in Arizona. I'm offended you didn't move to Illinois, but that's fine. I feel like I need to get off the internet. I am not okay anymore.
I think you're getting delusional.
I am, and I didn't like. I had coffee. Oh, I have chips. Joey went to the gas station. These are my fave.
Ooh.
Yep.
That reminds me of our 24-hour readathon. That's what we were snacking on.
Oh my god, you're right. We gotta do another one.
You.
I have so many vlogs going right now. I have 2 vlogs going, but I have to do another vlog. Okay, here's the plan. Okay, so right now I'm doing 2 vlogs. That's 2 vlogs, and one of them is a secret project. um, and that is gonna end. That has to end on Tuesday, max, because I have to start my animal vlog, my full moon book club vlog for Patreon. Okay, and that has to end in 2 days. I have to finish that bitch in 2 days because, hold on, let me pull up a calendar. I know y'all don't give a shit, but it's my channel. I can do what I want. So we're going to talk about it, okay? So this vlog that I'm doing right now, that I'm reading all these random books, some new releases, is going to end tomorrow after our Titanic exhibit date thing.
Titanic, bitch. Where the fuck you going?
It sounds weird out of context. It's like, I don't even know what it is. It's like recreations of the Titanic and like history shit. I don't fucking know. Anyway, that's tomorrow. I'm gonna end the vlog. 18, 19, 20th. I have to read 2 more books for the secret project. 21st, 22nd, and 23rd has to be Full Moon Book Club. 23rd and 24th has to be Lair Readathon vlog. 25th to the 29th has to be cramming vlog. That's the rest of my February.
That gave me a headache.
Dude, I didn't even know. I don't even know. And then March 1st to like March 9th, March 8th, March 1st to March 8th, I have to read 4 books for Aardvark because I'm going to do a collab vlog with them. And I have to get it up before the 15th.
Yeah, no. Whereas I'm over here like I have too many fucking vlogs. And my whole fest vlog I'm trying to upload this weekend. And then our Chicago vlog I'm trying to upload next week.
Me too.
See, perfect. And then this layer readathon, no. Then your readathon is gonna go up hopefully next weekend. But let's see how that goes because
oh shit, Jante's Inferno has to go. Fuck. Just when I thought I was done with this readathon to edit the goddamn vlog. This independent woman also passion painted a wall in my house this week. This independent. Oh, you. I was like, who'd you hire?
you're like,
yeah. Patched and painted. Amazing. Could never be me.
same.
Your goals. I'm gonna make a margarita very soon. I can't freaking
I
wait.
love a margarita.
I still need a mimosa. I've been craving a mimosa. Huh?
My sister, I'm not a big mimosa person. My sister loves mimosas, but I'm not a big champagne person.
Me neither. I just really want some like boozy orange juice apparently. But like I had a pina colada, a strawberry pina colada on Valentine's Day. But I want a mimosa. Arizona. Who knows, but hoping we get to stay here longer term because trust me. I know. I know. Cass, from Cassandra Lynn, the map making girl. Yeah, the cartographer, if you will. She just messaged me and she's like, I sent you something during the holidays and is this still your address? Because it's sent back to me. And I was like, what do you mean during the holidays? People sent me shit in January and it just forwarded. It didn't get sent back to them. So I was like, oh no. What do you like to drink, Christina?
Tequila. I love margaritas. That's my go-to shit. Margaritas. Margaritas and anything tequila. I only drink tequila.
I like Long Island. I don't like whiskey. I will drink
liquor.
I'll drink a lot of things, but I used to like I used to take straight shots of Jack. I don't know how I did my 20-year-old self, 21-year-old self, whatever.
I like tequila.
She doesn't drink as often anymore. I don't
know, because my boyfriend doesn't really drink. So if he ain't going to drink, I ain't going. I'm not going to drink either. But like, if I'm out and about and
In
I'm
Mexico.
having a margarita, like that's my go-to drink order. It's always a margarita. That's my go-to. If I go anywhere, that's what I fucking order is a margarita. And if not, then I'll get like if I'm just trying to feel fucking whatever the fuck. I used to always get a vodka cranberry. That was like my go-to, but a margarita is my go-to shit, bro. That's what I go for.
I obviously drank on Valentine's Day, but it was literally like did it even have alcohol? I don't even know. But before that, the last time I drank was New Year's Eve. And then like a couple sips of the wine from New Year's Eve, the wine bottle, the pink Moscato.
That's the only wine I drink. Is the pink Moscato from Barefoot, which is
Yeah.
fucking wild.
Exactly. But like 3 days later, and then after that, I didn't even finish. There was like this much left in the wine. I was like, I'm just gonna toss it. I don't even give a shit.
My go-tos when I'm on vacation are margaritas and daiquiris, but daiquiris are just fucking
Ew.
they're good because they're
They're
sugary alcoholic ices. Like,
Oh
that's
wait, no, they are good. They are good. I was thinking,
sweet.
yeah, they are good because when I visited Sid and Caleb were like trying to figure out what concoction to make me. And they made me try gin for the first time. And I was like, this tastes like Christmas tree dirt. Like,
Ew, that's so specific.
no, seriously. But that's what came to my brain at the time. And then Caleb made me a daiquiri, and I was like, this is
I
the
fuck
one.
with daiquiris. I like a tequila sunrise is fun too. I like sweet and tequila. That's my shit.
Yeah, Joey doesn't drink, obviously. So I usually only drink at concerts now. But
Really only drink vacation or like special occasions, if anything. But
yeah, Valentine's Day was so yum. I'm so full now eating Valentine's. Ooh, I still have chocolate. Why did I want to say crab? Chocolate covered strawberries. Chocolate crab.
crab.
Wow. The memory is serving today. Hello. Yeah, just a little bit longer. It's way past my internet time. I want to say how you remember all the books you read, reading and vlogging 20 books. Tori. I don't know either. My current reads, like, half of them are soft DNFs, but I just keep them there because I know I want to read them. Like A Curious Beginning, The Scarlet Alchemist, Hollow Heathens. Those are all still there. Clockwork Angel. The fuck is that doing still there? But yeah, it's getting out of hand. This is actually the most like packed it's been because I have like specific things that I'm actually like sticking to. You know, like Aardvark, like I have to read that set of books. My life. For no reason. For what? Literally, I'm not going to go into it. Mimosa's made with guava juice instead of orange. Guava juice.
I didn't even know guava juice was a thing, girl. I'm not gonna lie to you.
My husband just made me a Ooh.
I love a
Hello, profile picture?
I know. Serve.
Me and Jack. First of all, Jack's my ex's name. But yeah, I remember when I turned 21, that was the last time I took a straight shot of Jack because some dude bought it for me because I turned 21. And I was like, okay. And then after that, I was like, that was my last time.
During prom week,
Fuck that.
we all were having shots of Hennessy. That is one of the worst drunks I've ever been. And then during high school, there is a Dominican whiskey called like a Brugal. And I got drunk as fuck off of it. Terrible drunk. It was not a fun drunk, and the hangover sucked.
Yeah, I had Hennessy when I graduated community college because my dumbass cousin bought me a bottle. And I was like, let's do it. And we were like at a hotel and whatever. And I was like,
I hate Hennessy. I can't do dark liquor. Me and dark liquor don't match. Me and tequila, though, we're friends.
We're friends. 4 years ago. Damn. Yeah, it's really not that hard for me. Like, especially dating someone who doesn't drink. Like,
Yeah.
It's not hard.
I think when you date someone who doesn't really drink, you don't really think about it as often.
No. No. Don't continue Hollow Heathen's not worth it. But I have the sequel, Tori, because I'm a dumb bitch.
Talking about a dumb bitch, this dumb bitch almost bought.
Oh my god.
It was ridiculous. This bitch almost bought this fucking book like 3 times when I was fucking there.
This is what happened.
Video today that she fucking owns the book.
The third in the series that I haven't started. Okay, it's Things We Never Got Over, okay? Started it, got 26 pages in. I'm like, small town romance, girl loves coffee, I'm in. And then I was like, I don't even like these covers, but like the hype is getting to me. It's one of those, you know? And then I bought the second one. And then Christina came here and I was like, should I just buy the third one? Like, we're at a romance bookstore and I'm picking this book up because I can't think of anything else I want.
Constantly.
But I drove like 45 minutes to get to this place. So I was like, I have to buy something. And I
We
ended up
hopped on
not
the
buying anything.
highway.
Yeah, we
With
got on the
us.
highway. It was a whole thing. But we get there. I'm picking up this book, the Things We Left Behind, because I already had the second one. Things We Left Behind. I was like, Christina, I'm just gonna buy this. I put it down. I go across the store. I come back. I'm like, I'm gonna buy this one. I put it back. I end up not buying anything. I did that like 2 or 3 times. I did it at another store too. I did it at Barnes and Noble.
Yeah.
And then today I realized I fucking owned it already.
This
The
looks-
fuck? Where did I buy it? I don't even know. I don't know if it was Pango, Amazon.
It
Like,
just completely just vanished from your memory.
it was horizontal, like pushed back on my shelves, and I'm eating on the floor, and I never eat at that spot. And I was looking at my shelves. I was like, hold on. Those are not the same books. Like, I have a problem now. Like, this is me. I've never forgotten books until this year that I had. It was this and The Perfect Find by Tia Williams. I forgot I ordered it. I put a hold at the library. I put it in my cart for Amazon in the same day in case the hold took too long. And then I got it in the mail that same day and I was like, oh shit.
There's just like I forget that I ordered like one will come inside and have like 3 boxes. Like, what the fuck is that? He's like, I don't know, your name's on it, and I didn't order anything. I'm like, I don't think I ordered anything. And I go on Amazon and see this. I'm like, oh, that's my thing. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's a problem. Like, I have 3 books coming in like a day.
That like never happens. But Amazon's different because like it's like always in bulk, like, you know, but like I don't know, man. Just things I already own, that's never happened before.
I have like 3 books coming. I only bought 2. Juan technically bought me only for the week for Valentine's Day. But The Art of Scandal, I just can't get out of my head. I want to read it so bad.
Well, buddy, read it because I'm gonna put it on my poll for it's one of my options for the Bloody Read pick next month. But I kind of doubt it's gonna win. A lot of people don't even know about it, so first hangover with Jack was when I was 19. Oh god.
God.
I want to read The Scarlet Alchemist. She just announced. I know what's it called? The Blood Orchid.
Oh.
I still gotta read this. I'm 30 pages into it. Literally, my subscriber Catherine sent me the arc, oh so kindly, after she got it from Y'all Fest.
Oh, so kindly.
Oh so kindly, hoping I would read it before October 3rd. And guess what? I'm still 30 pages in, and now I have the Fairy Loot edition as well. Like, fuck my life. Oh, there you go. Never been a big drinker because I always needed to be responsible. This is a fair statement. I remember you read it and you said there's like a lot of body horror, and that was surprising. A lot of people are saying that. Well, a lot of people meaning you and Jody, because the only ones. Anyway, we're gonna go so we can finish our books and have a relaxing Friday night. Not that this wasn't relaxing. This was fun. Thank you for joining. Thank you for participating in Jante's Inferno. I will see you on March 1st because I'm done sprinting on YouTube for the month. But yeah. Okay. Goodbye. Love y'all.